Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, there's the audio, there's the game. Looks like everything's alright. Alright then. Hey everyone, welcome to another stream of Armored Core 6. My name is Ruka, and yeah, so today, the plan for today is to actually finish the game. So we're now in our new game plus. I think we are, how far are we? How far are we? We're about halfway through chapter 3, and if we're going the same pace as we've been going before, roughly an hour a chapter, we should be pretty much done before the end of the night. I mean, supposedly, as long as we're not getting stuck on any bosses or missions or anything like that. Quite a few different developments though here in New Game Plus. Not a whole lot in New Game Plus, but yeah, it's been interesting so far, and I'm gonna I gotta say though, as much as I like Armored Core 6, I'm not an Armored Core 6 streamer by any means, though I have been getting good, I guess. Honestly, before we get started, I was recording for videos on Armored Core 6 the past couple of days. I was doing some more boss videos with our favorite mech here, the Metal Wolf, or at least my version of the Metal Wolf, though I have made a different version, more into that later. And I was okay for the most part, as far as the goals of whenever I do the Armored Core 6 videos, I just try to do it, you know, no repairs. I'm pretty sure you can do the game no repairs. No damage sounds really iffy. Sometimes there's way too many missiles on the screen, and I would very much want to see a whole run, an entire run, okay, of the game done with no damage whatsoever. I don't think it's possible. I honestly don't think it's possible. I mean, you can probably use as many songbirds and stun needles as you want. I don't think it's possible. There's just too much crap. Way too much crap on the screen, and if it is, well, prove me wrong. Also, I don't think it's possible to do the entire game punch only. There are some bosses are a little bit too fast to get close to, and even if you do get close to them, those punches are gonna do not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It's fun to do. It's fun to do those challenges on certain bosses, but there are, like, especially final bosses, where maybe not even final bosses, next to final bosses, chapter 5 bosses in general, where oh my gosh, the skill cap would be so ridiculously high if you actually wanted to do those kinds of challenges. Just to survive. You don't have to, like, do a no repair run, you don't have to do a no damage run. Just to survive with punch only sounds extremely daunting. Extremely daunting. I definitely don't have the time to do that. I can, however, do high speed, high speed, high action. Maybe a few crazy stunts. I don't know if I do stunts that well. They just kind of happen when they happen. I feel like the game rewards you very much for going fast and furious, and that's kind of what the Metal Wolf is about. At least my Metal Wolf, anyway. When you think about Metal Wolf, the actual Metal Wolf game, Fast and Furious is not exactly how the game is played. It's not exactly slow either, but the Metal Wolf is not a very fast mech. It is a walking arsenal, and that's what it does best, and the game itself is mostly comedy anyway. But if I were to reimagine Metal Wolf, it's definitely going to be like, yeah, somewhat mobile, because I tried to I did make a different version of Metal Wolf here that's kind of closer to the real one. Like, let's look at mine first. So this is my Metal Wolf right here, using very basic parts that we got at the beginning of the game. It hasn't been really changed at all. at all. Now it doesn't look true to the actual Metal Wolf. The color scheme is kind of sort of there, but there's a few parts here and there that are pretty off. And then once you get most, if not all, the parts, here we are. Here we are with this Metal Wolf build, which looks a lot closer. This looks a lot closer to the actual Metal Wolf in that game. Now, there's definitely a few differences. We can't do the weapon bay in the back because there's not such a thing, so we substitute missile launchers or some ridiculously huge, bulky weapon that would, you know, that would be close to that. The back here, I feel like it was there. I'm gonna have to look at a different reference at some point, but I feel like that was there. The double Gatling guns, because double Gatling guns are, as far as I can tell, the end game weapon for the Metal Wolf. I feel like the legs could be a little bit different. There's probably a few options for this. Definitely not chicken legs. Definitely not tetrapods. Definitely not tank. But I feel like the Metal Wolf legs could be, maybe not this, though you can probably argue this. It's just a little bit too bulky. This one, a little too ugly. So I guess the next closest, what do you call this? Substitute would be this thing, which basically makes this a HAL model at the end of the day. More or less a HAL model minus the head, because the HAL head just does not. Where is the HAL head? The HAL head definitely does not look right. Definitely does not look right. It's closer to this thing, closer to a Vesper head more than anything. Though before we got that, we used a blockier head because that's what we had available. But I still like the build that I made. I did try this on a few of the challenge videos that's gonna be posted in a few days. But despite, okay, I think the important thing here to look at are the weights, the speed, and all of that stuff. Despite the supposedly better speed overall, better stats overall, it feels a lot slower than the regular build. So I just want to show that really quick before we get into the game. All right, this is gonna be. We're using Metal Wolf XD version. I feel like it goes fairly fast. Or maybe I just didn't get used to the mech at all. But I would call this the final build for Metal Wolf. It just kind of has sort of that feel, right? And if we test this out against the Tetrapod... I'm just gonna dodge because the main thing here is the speed. Speed. I feel like it's decently fast. The stats say it's fairly fast, but if we change this, to a different build, can I cannot do it from here. If we change this to version 1, which is the version I've been using for the videos as well as our playthrough. I feel like this one's faster. This one just feels faster. Despite the supposedly lower stats. Like, look at that. That is, I don't know, that's pretty speedy. That's pretty speedy. I don't know why, I can't explain it. The stats say one thing, but in practice it does another. it does another thing. Definitely not as durable, but this is more than enough for a lot of fights. I don't know why. Despite supposedly worse weight and other stats, this seems faster. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. But for the rest of the playthrough today, I want to try to keep using version 1 because I'm very attached to this build. All the version 2, version 3, version 4 of Metal Wolf not gonna be used. XD maybe we'll use that for the final fight because it is pretty cool, and I think we should use this for the final fight just because we can. But yeah, it doesn't make sense though. It doesn't make sense. Actually, no, it kind of does now that I look at this. So we are using version 1, right? Here's XD, the final version. EN recharge delay, so it recharges energy pretty fast. It has more energy to boot. Quick boost has to wait a little while longer, but it's not terrible. EN consumption's a little bit higher. I think if I just change the boosters on this thing, it'll be comparable to our original. And you wouldn't think 2 speed, 4 speed on the quick boost and the boost speed would make a difference, but I guess it does. Also the overall weight, it's a little bit hard to see, but overall weight definitely like 10,000 higher, and supposedly the lower the weight the faster it is, so maybe that also has something to do with it. I'm not entirely sure. So maybe the original build is faster, this one's just tankier. Not as fast, but definitely tankier. Anyway, so what do we got today? First things first, we did get a new thing in the arena. So we're gonna clear this, and then we'll keep going with the story. Oh yeah, I was recording videos, past 2 days, I mentioned that, right? Yeah, for one of the videos though. Oh my gosh. My hands were basically on the controller for like 6 hours just so I can get a no repair run of one certain boss. And holy crap, it is extremely difficult. I know I'm not the best pilot, but it was still really, really tough just because the attacks are so hard to react to and just the sheer damage. And also the boss is very tanky, so it doesn't help things. Anyway, my reaction speed may be a little bit worse today because of that. That's all I wanted to say about that one. Anyway, let's get into the mech. And let's see what they have to say about this one. The last of the Ibis series has made itself known. Oh, it's a HAL 826 model. We have identified a promising candidate to serve as the project's secondary factor. This machine must be destroyed to remove any further obstructions. That man has greatly delayed our efforts to put the third factor in place. Revisions must be made when making these notes. All Might? I think these are All Might's notes. At least for these last bits.
Raven, this data was kept secret by All Might.
Yeah, that was her notes.
HAL 826. That's an Ibis series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Sure, let's go.
Main system, activating combat mode.
This is definitely not gonna be as BS as the actual thing. Or maybe it is, who knows? That's a lot of foreign weapons. Oh, you have an attack? Assault armor?
AP at 50%.
Holy crap, this is basically a here in the program.
Main
Alright.
system activating combat
Let's take
mode.
this a little bit more seriously. You were able to do this no heals in the actual thing. Wait, it has a shield? Those weapons should be illegal. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Okay, for intimidation. Rule number 1 of PvP.
AP at 30%.
And then finish them off with the Gatling. Perfect.
Target destroyed. If this is a reproduction, then the real thing must be out there somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get that in one of the endings, but she doesn't know that, does she? That's a fun fight. Coral rifle. Oh, that's what it was. Now I kind of want to see this. What does a coral rifle look like? Well, I guess it got used against me, so it should be fairly obvious.
That machine. They clearly used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
Wouldn't you like to know? And then we got Walter's emblem. Let's see. Oh, did that add a new weapon to the shop? Oh, okay. Okay, where is this? Oh, here it is. Where is it? Bazooka? Where is the coral rifle? Ah, there it is. Man, imagine using 2 of these. I don't think you can. Actually, you might be able to with the right build. You might be able to. It works like a linear rifle. It really does work like a linear rifle. Total rounds 180, not a whole lot. But it is pretty strong when you charge it up. Like super strong. Holy crap. It also has a blast radius, which is interesting. Also a attack heat buildup, so I guess it needs to cool down. How does that compare to a regular linear rifle? Let's see, bazooka, detonating, napalm, laser. Oh, I guess it's in the laser class. I see. I guess that would make sense. I was thinking it'd be like close to like a regular linear rifle, but maybe it's not. Yeah, here's the linear rifles. We only have 2. Linear rifles go up in strength quite a bit. Well, maybe not quite a bit, but like a decent amount once they're charged up. However, the energy rifles go up much more. Definitely much more. And they have a little blast radius too, so they do have a AoE. They do have a little bit of an AoE. What is the charge time on these? That's something I want to know. 4.5 seconds, 4.3 seconds, 1.7 for the plasma rifle. So you can definitely spam this faster. You can't spam the other. You can't spam the coral rifle as much. Holy crap though, this is heavy and very expensive as heck. Hello, hello. Okay, I guess let's go ahead with the rest of the missions. Defend the spaceport. Okay, we've done this before. Well, let's see if there's anything different in this mission.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
No, we're not using the OP gun. We gotta keep the theme. We gotta use the Metal Wolf to
This
keep
is
the theme.
V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation.
Okay,
be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything different.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything different with this mission. I'd be surprised if there is, though.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Yeah, Snail is. We hate Snail here. Snail. Why are you like this?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Crap.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat
Is
evaluation.
that an LC? It's an LC.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your
I really
end
don't
before
want to
I jump
fight you. But you are good money, so let's do this. Nice. I'm hoping that makes it up for the
Target for termination. Approaching warship.
for the
Estimated
ammo
threat range
cost.
3 to 4. Contain the target.
Oh, crap. Okay,
Hey,
that's
buddy.
done.
I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
There's a couple
4
more this
targets
way.
left.
1 this way. 2 this way. 1.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intersect.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Let's see, how do I get up again? And there's this guy up here.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working
Ow,
fast.
what hit me,
Don't
what hit me,
expect
what
the
hit me?
comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Yeah, those 3 are gonna be super quick. Oh my gosh, my hands are still hurting from
Code
yesterday.
5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
Alright. Okay. And I wish I could get a better generator for this.
2 warships left.
Just 1 more.
Here we go.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online.
Wow, that didn't last long at all.
They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Resupply where? Where's the resupply? Okay, let's resupply.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
I got
Code
you.
5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Where are you? way up here. God. Alright.
Company 621, in front of the base.
I found them. I found them.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration.
Where is
Disengage
it?
your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Okay, we gotta get on the ship. Get on the ship. Okay, cannot get on the ship. Cannot get on the ship. Okay. Where's a catapult? I think there's a catapult over here. I should have waited for it to come closer. Oh, is something shooting at me? Good luck with that. Ah, here we go. And it's nice that they actually make it easy for me to get them. It's like, why would you do that?
One heavy warship down.
Where's the other one? Oh, right down there. Okay. Okay, that's done.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Okay, here are the two
Code
guys.
1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
I wonder if these are the same two guys that we fought earlier.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
I fought these guys before. They're not too hard.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 Ruka. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange and fellows. Just means the corp can't afford to choose.
Okay.
Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
Okay, where are you?
One PCA craft left.
Code 78E received. System processing.
Gosh. I guess you don't really want to be too close for the missiles. Go ahead.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're...
There you go. I kind of shot those point blank.
Code 7-8.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged.
Can I go up
Threat to
here?
planetary closure identified.
So, get in the way of the ice worm.
I'm picking up something.
I mean, the ice worm's gonna be on this
I
side.
sent my marker. There's something there.
Can I see the ice worm from here? Oh yeah, it's right there. It doesn't reach us all the way up here, but we can
It's
see it.
underground.
I guess let's just watch the destruction from up here.
What? What is that thing?
Come on, me.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Rusty, you should come join me up here. It's much safer. It's much safer up here. What are you doing, Rusty? Rusty's having a time, it seems. There's nothing different here. I'm hoping there's something a little different with the next ones. It would be interesting.
Protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Okay. Didn't break the bank, but I probably could have gotten more bonus pay if I tried. Ooh, just
Here's the
different.
situation, 621.
No, this ain't different.
After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Alrighty then. Do I have enough money to get another of those rifles, or probably not, right?
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about coral release.
Oh,
The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace.
that's definitely different.
In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Alright, so that's which one was that?
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, so there was another coral weapon here. Ian shortfall, overburdened, arms overburdened. We need beefier arms to even use this darn thing. Holy crap. Well, that's for another time. That's for another time. Okay. So we got Honest Brew, defend the old spaceport that seems to be still there. Historic data recovery. Coral export denial. This one is different. The coral export denial one is... Immediate mission failure. 5 or more transport helicopters leave the combat zone. Ah, I see. Alright, let's do the regular missions first, and then we'll do the decision tree thingy. Okay, Honest Brute.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the Iceworm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
I'm gonna assume that, I didn't really think about this before, but I'm gonna assume that the secret project thing was not
You
meant
ready
for
for
the
this,
Iceworm to begin
tourist?
with. It was for something else.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
I should probably also clear some enemies along the way, because I'll get a little money for that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright then. Which way?
Alright, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute.
Guess we're
We're
going
here to
this
take
way.
back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's.
Oh, I don't get any money for those bombs.
Any friend of
That kinda makes
Carla's is
sense.
a friend.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new
Jeez.
friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Crap. We're just gonna speed run.
I'm waiting for you, friend.
Where?
Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Okay.
Damn freaks using my toys like they were his.
Oh crap. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna run out of energy if I go that way. Okay, go this way.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know.
Oh, really? Oh, ow.
Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Smashing? I'm good with smashing. Let's go. Smash. There we go.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for trolls. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Alright. That is done.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Okay, which way do I go? Ah, down here. Okay, I'll have a
Jump
overkill
down
with the
there, and
missiles.
you've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Right, which way do I go? Here? Ah, all the way down here.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Lock on.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Brute!
He is
Ah,
sneaky.
Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch,
tourist.
ouch.
The sweet melody of the
I didn't even see you.
Milktooth's heart sings.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
AP at 30%.
What is this ACS anomaly? I keep getting
right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
I wonder what this ACS anomaly is with the fire. Probably it makes me burn energy faster. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Fire makes you burn energy faster. Electricity makes you take dumb damage.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Wait, has it been 45 minutes already? Can't be. We didn't do a whole lot. Okay. Defend. Which is going to be a special fight.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Archibus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Yeah, that didn't exactly go to plan now, did it?
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
Yeah, it's over.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
The actual thing we need to do here. I think the other version of this fight was much more fun, but this is also okay.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Look at this scrub with his songbird
See
and
how
plow
far they can
driver.
fly. On borrowed wings.
He's got pile driver, songbird.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
I've done my fair share of justice.
Looks
Thank
like
you
we
very
found your
much.
license's original owner.
I believe in my own justice.
621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handler's pal? Either way, you'll never surrender. A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose
God,
what one fight.
can I do this without healing?
Yes,
Can I
Raven,
do this without
can.
healing? No, I cannot do this without healing.
2 repair kits remaining.
At least not for this playthrough. I have done it before.
AP at 50%.
Okay. Guess I overheated.
AP at 30%.
No.
This is tough.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%.
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten with a pile bunker yet. Could have gotten me by now if he has. There we go.
Raven, we can still... watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
And half the money goes to repairs and ammunition. Rip. That's just how it is when you use those guns.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Okay. Now for the decision. We've done the data recovery before. We really don't need to do this one. But this coral export denial, that's going to be interesting. Wait, I think this top one is the one that Ayer had us do before. Yeah, but this export denial is definitely different. Let's give this one a shot.
Registration number RB23, augmented human, C4621, Raven. All Mind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project.
All Mind? What?
Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume.
That's not a whole lot.
They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population.
The what?
All Mind anticipates great things from you.
No use.
Raven. If we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
I'm guessing this is where the new game plus ending goes towards, so let's go do it. Immediate mission failure. 5 or more transport helicopters leave the combat zone. Okay.
All Mind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
I thought you were just an AI, so what's going on here?
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, there's one.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary King Marksy will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! They want the coral! Defend the transports!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur.
Where is the... Where's the
We have
rest of
detected
these?
more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
Where? Oh, crap. It's over there.
It seems you are finished here.
Are we?
Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Below the cliff. Where?
2 repair kits remaining.
We're below the cliff. Ignore the enemies. Just, I guess, just go for it. These things. Oh, not below the cliff. Where? Oh, here's one.
Enemy AC. Coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon wouldn't risk burning the coral. Who's behind me?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
Gosh darn it.
We're
Only
losing them.
by.
Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
Okay, wow, this is really tough to chase.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Which way am I going?
For now, let's just focus on the mission.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but we're like using and killing your family all the time. This ain't any different from before.
Targets acquired.
Where?
Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We've been spotted.
Ignore them,
Just
ignore
need to
them.
get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Done. Done and dusted.
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast.
How many are there? How many more are there? Oh,
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down, don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
okay. How many more are there? Ah, these are catapults. Oh, crap. Any more?
Use
Any
transport
more?
overhead.
There's only one of them!
How many more? Crap.
Raven, below.
Really?
Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back!
How many more?
The transport has left the combat zone.
Okay, lost one.
Kate Markson will handle it.
Kate? Who's Kate? Crap. Okay, so we lost one. No S rank for you. Did we lose another one?
The second transport has escaped.
Okay.
Kate Markson, handle it.
Okay, so I guess Kate works for All Might.
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
Where? Ah, crap. 4, really?
Right shoulder ammunition at. Fit left shoulder.
It does not please us to lose the orphan coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
Okay, so we got...
AP at 50%. Left hand and right hand deposition at 50%.
Gosh, that's so far. That's so far. Got him!
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, so we only lost 2.
Augmented human C4621.
We only lost 2.
Raven.
Nice.
Thank you for your contribution. It seems Kate had matters in hand as well. We shall meet again.
generous pay, to be honest. Not bad. Base pay was kind of crap, but the base pay paid for the ammo.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Okay. Maybe the Coral release isn't gonna be until like chapter 5 or something.
Raven, there's something that troubles me about Allmind.
Oh, do tell!
I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
One new message.
We haven't seen Kate in a while either.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing.
Oh, is this the ice worm?
Make sure you attend the briefing.
Ice worm time! That means I have to change my back weapons for this one. Because if I don't, this is gonna be a lot tougher than it needs to be. EN shortfall. There is one thing I want to try. EN shortfall? Really? For the pile bunker? Explosive thrower. Overburdened. How am I getting EN short? Well, I guess these are energy weapons, so I guess that makes some sense. Still. Oh, what actually works? A shotgun. Nope, not a shotgun. Another Gatling gun. No, not another Gatling gun. Just not this Gatling gun. Okay, it looks like I'm running short on energy on this build, so we're gonna have to like upgrade it a little bit. Alrighty then, we're gonna use the XD for this fight. Because I think the XD has more energy in general. And I can't exactly change out the overburdened. Are you telling me this is way too heavy for you? EN shortfall and overburdened. So this one also has issues, it seems. Okay. So we do have a power bunker here just for the lulz. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just really needed something to fill the gap.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher.
Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
That's me.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Alrighty then. Destroy the ice worm. We're gonna be using the Metal Wolf XD version for this. Because the old build apparently does not have enough energy. So it is what it is.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
Holy crap, I didn't realize how bulky the back was. It's like gigantic.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven.
Well, we're gonna be using
Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
all of America's firepower in this one. Or at least what I can use with this build.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement.
See if we can find its face.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because...
Alright, there we go.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines.
Here's the
Output
plan.
80%.
I'll bunker in the face,
Set
and
correction
then
A-OK.
follow up with Gatling guns,
95.
because that's what we do.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit!
Wow, we did so much damage.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just a fast handle.
Where is it?
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Please do. I don't want to deal with them. Let's get a little closer to this so we can shoot it in the face sooner. Crap. Press the wrong button.
V4, load the next shell!
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Where is it?
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Oh, there is.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Okay.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Time for
Energy
round two.
turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Here we go. Get down here.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Wait,
Now we gotta
something's
do-
wrong. Fall back 621. What? We've underestimated this beast.
Okay, now we gotta shoot this thing twice.
A coral.
things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
I think they're slow. Imagine this fight was a lot tougher. Whoa! Where is it? Where is its face? Crap. That didn't go through. Okay, Ice Worm should be here somewhere. Whoa! Excuse me.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon.
Crap, missed.
2 repair kits remaining.
Such an easy target, and I missed it. I remember I had some issues the last time I did this. I can't explain why. I hit it, but it didn't go through. Okay, that's one.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool.
There we go.
Primary shield down.
Now it's dead.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full
Where are
capacity.
you, buddy? I see your light, buddy.
Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output.
Where is it? Fire.
All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Well, I don't think I can really lose this, but you never know.
Coral response is getting stronger. Hurry!
Now go 13!
Yeah, I don't think I can lose that. Oh, no, I can. Oh, I definitely can.
Coral shield. It's back online.
The rail is fried. We've got nothing left to break the shield with.
Don't worry, it has no more shield.
Lost glory. Mission failed. All units retreat.
What? Really? That's a mission failure? Oh, I didn't know you can actually lose the mission. Interesting. Ah, okay, so you really do have to finish it in that last bit. Now we know. Now I know.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take
Okay, let's not do that again.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
This thing really...
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
This thing really throws me
That
for a loop
creeps me
sometimes.
is. I ain't here because I won.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines.
Okay, Rose, I'm gonna be over here.
Sighting correction A-OK.
I guess I should be using a pile bunker after the overheat.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Yep. Overheat
He
combo.
actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
I can't tell which of the... I can't tell which one of the radar stuff is the thing. Get over here. Show your face.
V4, load the next shell.
1
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
There we go.
Shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Time
Energy
for round
turbine
2.
output at
Where is
80%.
round 2 going to be? Oh, right here.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Get down.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Okay, final phase.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. What's wrong?
The coral. It's out of control.
Where are you?
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This
Oh,
next
that's a lot
shot
of
will be
missiles.
my
That's a lot of
last.
missiles. That's a lot of missiles. Okay, where are you? It's here somewhere. I can't. Your
Don't
face.
forget to smile, tourist. The chief always says the worst moments of your life could be your best.
2 repair kits remaining.
What's that got to do with smiling? What's that got to do with smiling? Ah, jeez.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Get over here, you giant worm. Crap, missed. Face me. That's one.
Primary shield's getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Cut 13, what are you doing?
Ah, wow, really?
The mission's a failure.
I should
All
have healed.
units, retreat.
Darn it. Why is this one always giving me so much trouble in repeats? I did this first try last time. I did this first try the first time, and then everything else is like third try, fourth try.
Main system activating combat mode.
What is
Commence
up?
mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I'm...
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Gas number 1.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90. 95.
Where is it?
I won't miss.
Ah, there it is.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Hey guys, keep shooting!
That freak actually did it.
Missiles!
What's the bare minimum? This is just the first hurdle.
Okay, where's the
Targets
worm?
deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
I need you to get close to me. Hey, worm! How about you face this way? Gosh darn it. It's not stable.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight.
Where?
Never thought about
Where?
switching sides?
Sure is an
Man, I
honor to be
can't
praised
scan.
by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs.
Interesting.
But I'll pass. to fire rail cannon.
Alright, round 2.
Energy
Look
turbine
alive,
output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
Iguazu, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Watch out for friendly fire.
You're usually dead by now.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait,
Alright.
something's wrong.
Time for the bad
Fall
part.
back, 621. What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Withdraw.
How is Iguazu still alive?
The coral. It's out of control.
Iguazu's on
Looks like
screen.
things just
How
took a nasty
is he still alive?
turn.
How is he still alive?
I'll set the
I called
ORC to
Iguazu
maximum
an it. He
output.
may as well be,
We
to be
can't
honest.
afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to rest.
Don't do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
You didn't. You actually did it this time. Oh,
Primary
ouch.
shield's getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
2 repair kits remaining.
It was Snail who went down first this time. Got him.
Primary shield down.
Okay, so this is not guaranteed, but we're gonna have to
All
get
EML
this
modules
done.
connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90.
I think it goes
All
over here.
emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon and emergency output. All or nothing.
I see you.
Coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Alright, it's all on me now. I'll do it until I overheat. There we go. Power bunker to finish. That's what should have happened the first time.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
That was annoying.
Shitting me. The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The
Finally.
blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Hey, Walter, how's it
Go
hanging?
get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Yeah, I guess we're going back to the coal mines next time. Well, not coal mines. What is it? What is it called? Underground, where things really hit the fan.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Well, okay, so we're going back down into the underground. Are we gonna get anything new on Kate? We just know that there's no information on Kate. And Allman's working with Kate.
One new message.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Okay.
Raven, we're getting close to the coral convergence. I expect Allmind will be getting involved soon.
Yeah. She's probably gonna get involved pretty quickly. Not sure when, but soon. 1.8 million is still probably not also enough to buy all the parts. I probably would have gotten most, if not all the parts by now if I didn't keep using the Gatling gun. But you know, Gatling gun is fun. Why would I not use it? We're gonna change the mech before we switch out. Before we go down though.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
Man, I do not want to fight Michigan again.
You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
I wonder if I could use a shield to just like go all the way down. I somehow doubt it. I somehow doubt it. Okay, we're back to the V1. Let's go.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Okay, let's get down there.
621, you ready?
I said let's finish this now. I wish you could just like take a giant gun right in the middle of that thing and shoot down. But it's so deep. And there's like a bunch of stuff in the way, I don't think it can.
There's no guarantee you'll come back.
I don't think I can even reach it.
Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright.
Commence mission.
Here we go.
Access the elevator and take it down.
where's the stuff that's gonna start shooting at us? There we go.
Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0 commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch
Jumping.
out. Below you.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Force to be reckoned with.
Okay. This is a safe spot. This is a safe spot. Oh, kind of not really a safe
Wait,
spot.
the partition's moving.
Are you serious?
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Oh wow. You're a little tanky for the missiles, aren't you?
Silent intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6.
How many more are there?
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Wait, you said I'm clear, but I see one more enemy on
Over there.
the
I
radar.
sent you a marker.
I'm guessing the enemy is all the way up there, so alright. We just don't worry about that one then.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
Alright, going down. Hopefully I don't get lasered.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven.
Ah,
Watch
crap,
out for those
missiles.
plasma missiles.
AP at 50%. AP
Ouch.
at 30%.
There's a lot of...
Try
Oh,
to use
ouch.
621.
Evasive action.
Yeah, about that. Oh crap, oh crap.
No repair kits remaining.
Yeah, this is me being stupid. This is me being stupid. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at
Ouch.
30%.
Okay. Alright, be a little smarter on the rest of the way down. Crap. And that was absolutely stupid. Restart from checkpoint. I'm gonna restart from the checkpoint. Crap. Okay, at least the checkpoint's fairly close. I don't have to do this entire mission in one go.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Six. Oh, okay, so there's 6 of it.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
2 repair kits from AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Crap. You know what? Just go. Just fall. Just fall. Just fall. Just fall. Just fall. Just fall.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
No repair kits remaining.
How did I get through this so smoothly before? It's not hard, but... Okay. Going down, getting down, getting down, getting down, getting down. We're pretty
You're up
much there.
close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Defending sustained damage.
The Nepenthes artillery platform is silent.
Okay, there you go.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
I mean, I guess it's really strong up from really far away, just not really close.
I'm guessing we gotta do all the death missions first before we diverge into any other storylines.
No new messages.
Okay, next. Death 2. My favorite death, not really.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Okay, Death 2, let's go.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Let's go. So
Main system, activating combat mode.
Alright.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to be fighting a Glazu or a random person again this time. Alright. Do I get money for you guys? I think I do. Yep, I do. Okay. Make every shot count so you don't, crap, waste any money. Ouch. Okay, let's go down. Gonna go down from this.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sorry.
You found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them.
I was never on your side. I'm just a gun for hire. I don't know what you mean by traitor.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Is the elevator?
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Okay. Oh, it's this one. I hate it when like the elevators open from one
See if
side
you can
and
get access.
then like open it from the other
The
side.
heat exchanger section's up ahead.
It's so
This is
confusing.
around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Alright, who are we fighting here?
It seems we're alone.
For now.
Raven, ambush!
Who are you?
You must be real.
Cold call.
Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary.
Coldplay. Oh, it's Coldplay.
AC dead zone. There seems he's a black market contract.
I see why poor Wasu couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustration.
Scrap is like very,
What a pity.
very hard to navigate this small
It's
spot.
so hard on the poor man.
2 repair kits remaining.
Let's fight up here. It'll be easier to find you. Or not.
AP at
Is that okay? I'd hope to carry your body back in one piece to deposit at the last. But it seems things won't be so easy.
Hey, stop that, stop that, stop that.
AP at 30%.
Crap. Oh, crap. Man, this place is such an annoying place to fight in.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore.
When will I resupply?
Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
Iguazu's a piece of crap. That's all I can say about that. Alright. Is this the bridge? Okay, we gotta be careful about this bridge part.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
We don't want to get hit by that.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. Let's see what data I can find.
Okay, we gotta get close. And it's gonna go shooty on us here.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder
Oh, actually,
proximity
I
to
can
critical
actually
sector
evade it that way.
confirmed.
Interesting. I thought it's like one of those things where you have no choice but to get shot at. That didn't seem to be the case. Right. Lower we go.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Forgot about this room. Did we get rid of them? Nice. This is why I like missile launchers. They clear the room out really quickly. Wait, where do I go? Ah, I gotta take the... No, I took the... Which way do I go? Ah, up here. And... Oh, there's the duct. Oh, crap. Okay. Any other nasty surprises here that I forgot about?
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
It's this way. Right there?
There. That's the control panel.
And we're probably gonna get into a fight here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice money. How do I get out? Right here.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Okay, restricted area. And finally we're in this point. I think it's the only stage that gives you like 2 repair kits, which is not repair kits, but like resupply points, which is nice.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Okay. Let's fight. As long as I can heal, it's gonna be easy.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
And why can't we do some of these parts? I think it'd be really neat.
Enemy analysis an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
So it's got a shield and a bullet thing. Because I think they anticipated that players actually using the shield or something. Oh, crap. I'm a little sluggish. Reaction speed I'm a little sluggish than normal.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Maybe don't take too much damage up front.
AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Releasing output limited. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all activators. Terminating intruder.
Overheated.
50%.
You're the only one who can complete this service. Walter believes
Stop
you, and so do I.
that.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Termination complete. Resetting defense phase.
Okay. I know I'm a lot more sluggish than I am normally, but holy crap, the only reason for that is I had a really long session yesterday just trying to make videos. My hand hurts.
Enemy analysis complete.
Ouch.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here,
Okay, we got it.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
They recover. Use the smoke. Phase 2.
Phase 3.5. Releasing output limited. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all activators.
Forgot I could do that.
Terminating intruder.
1 repair kit remains. AP at 50%.
Forgot I could do that.
Verdict. Threat to priority closure.
AP at 30%.
Don't worry, we got you.
Right-hand ammunition
Oh my
at
gosh,
50%.
I very much feel sluggish. This guy would be no problem normally.
confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Speaking of a break,
I might need a quick restroom break. 728? I don't remember getting that much before. Woo! It's a lot. That's huge money.
No new messages.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated.
Now?
Sorry, Raven. It's just me.
Why did you do that, Ayer?
I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look?
Ayer, why did you do that? You're making me suspicious of what All Mind actually is. Okay, anyway, be right back. I need to take a really quick restroom break. Alright, we are back. 2.4 million, and I think the last bit of the arena is left. No, we're not doing the sortie just yet. Let me see. I guess I'll buy stuff after the arena. Let's see what this last analysis thing in the arena is. Classified subject, no name. It looks like parts that we've seen before. AC data that Ayer discovered in the integration program appears to be a sample that All Mind was testing. No name, no serial number. Raven, I was looking for a follow-up to Mind Gamma, but I couldn't find anything here. I did find something else though, a vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts, but there may be some way to put these to use. Interesting. Alright, let's give this one a shot.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program. If that AC uses coral technology, then I should be able to effectively pilot it myself.
Oh, she's fighting me this time, I see.
If it's not too much trouble, how about a test run?
Okay, so this is basically a
Main system activating combat mode.
sparring match in the darkness. Okay, as long as this is not as difficult as your actual boss fight, I'm okay with it, Ayer. It's a very interesting test, though, I can tell you that much. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Much better than that.
Get back in your own mech. This ain't the one.
Thank you, Raven.
Oh, it got back up.
I believe I've learned a lot.
Yeah? What'd you learn? Master of Arena cleared all arena programs. Very nice. Redshift? Oh, I guess it's a different rifle. Coral Oscillator. I'm guessing this is a different sword than the Moonlight sword. Kind of curious what that one looks like.
That was incredible, Raven. There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot.
Yeah, what is it?
Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race.
Fighting.
And the key to biological evolution. Perhaps it is also a clue to what Allmind's true goal is.
Allmind wants to evolve? Is that what it is? Huh, just a very simple wave sign. Which is Ayer. Ayer in wave sign. Okay, let me look at this this new sword that we just got. Which is probably not for... oh, it is probably for this hand. Oh, okay, so there's two Research Institute weapons. They have a similar look to them. One's a little bit does a little bit more damage than the other. Okay, so it looks like the Moonlight Sword does more damage charged, and this Coral Oscillator just does more damage with regular hits. They do also have a different icon. It's really hard to see on screen, but the damage type icon seems to be a little bit different. I'm guessing that's for Coral. So there's laser, there's kinetic, there's explosion, and I guess there's a special one for Coral, which is this one. Effective range is the same. It does the same thing as a Moonlight Sword, it's just a little bit stronger with the initial hit. So you can effectively have two Moonlight Swords from the look of it. I don't know why you want to do that, but you can. I guess when one's in cooldown, you switch to the other one, right? That would make the most sense. And I think we just got a new rifle, which is not that. Red shift, I think it was this one. It just looks like any other Coral rifle, or at least any other laser rifle. Lots more pretty explosions though. Okay, I have a little extra money, so let's buy doubles of the ones that we just got. I don't really like any of these guns, so we're gonna save those for last. Cluster missile delivery launcher. Oh, that's what it does. This definitely goes on a tank. I don't think most mechs can handle this weight. Okay, we're almost got all the back weapons, which is amazing. And yet, according to the game, that's not all the back weapons. And I bought it all. There's still more. Maybe. Well, next mission, get some more money. Death 3. The not so annoying one.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the Coral's waiting for us.
Alrighty then. Let's get this one done really quick.
Walter. It's like he already knows where the Coral Convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Okay.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
haven't yet, I see. Alright.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
I forgot how I did this. I guess we go down there to the shields.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
I could.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
I could, like...
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
The lasers, though.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Okay, that's down. Just gotta go here.
Trace around the outside, 621.
Ignore everything
There must be
else.
a way in.
Okay. I know there's a slightly tougher one here. Ah, there you are. Wow, you went out pretty quickly. Expecting a little bit more than that.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Okay. Bye. Crap. Okay, now let's actually get these guys. I can get in.
The threat presented the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
One down.
They really went above and beyond to keep that
Two
laser
down.
barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Three down.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
Remember correctly, there are no enemies on this part. No enemies on this
621.
part.
Destroy the target. Pressure chamber
Let's get out of
destroyed.
here.
Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Ow, 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 ow.
Program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating threat.
Okay, it's your turn.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion.
This thing just had to
There's only 2
heal.
minutes left.
Thing just had to heal.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP
Crap,
at
heal, heal, heal.
30%.
Heal.
AP at
Oh, come on.
50%.
Did you have that armor? Did you have that armor before? I don't think so.
At 30%.
30. Threat begins to increase.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Raven, release the partitions.
Which one? Oh, it's the other side. The doors look similar. Alright, let's get out of here.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
How about me getting out of here in one
You have to
piece?
get clear.
It's
How about
gonna
if I don't
blow.
fail
Brace
myself?
for impact.
Not too bad. There's the lasers.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near.
I see it.
That's another solid milestone in our work.
How much money did I get from that? Decent amount. Decent amount for the work done.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
I don't remember this conversation.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Okay, never mind. I remember this one.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
Okay, are we gonna get a different mission from the other two, or...?
No new messages.
Nothing from All Mind. Okay.
Raven, you've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus.
2 requests?
One is from the Liberation Front. The other's from All Mind.
All Mind. Here we go.
You should consider what your choice means, Raven. For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it.
Well, you know I gotta do the All Mind request, because we haven't done that before. Intercept the red guns, never again. Ambush the Vespers, pretty fun, but we're not gonna do that this time. All Mind wants me to eliminate O'Keefe. Okay, I think this one's... I don't think I remember ever fighting O'Keefe, so this would be it. How difficult is O'Keefe? Can't be as difficult as fighting the Red Guns and the Vespers.
This request comes from All Mind. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security.
Wow.
I expect it must be about Coral release.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations. But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us.
Betray us?
You are to ambush the target during his Arquebus-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will note death by misadventure.
Wow.
The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key. C4621, Raven.
That's a lot of C.
All Mind is certain of your success.
That's a lot of augmented humans on her list right now. Well, okay, interesting.
We've made our decision. Let's get this done, Raven.
We're taking a third path. And... yeah, All Mind is definitely gonna be the last boss. I have a feeling she's very sus right now.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
I guess let's let him get here first before we attack.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. They're one of All Mind's, right?
Oh, you know?
Tired as I am,
Can you tell me what all of mine's doing? Because I would like to know. I would like to know. Oh crap, I'm falling.
Be careful, Raven.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you?
I really don't.
Let me tell you something. All mine ain't worth it.
Explain, please.
You think you want coral release, but you don't. Shovel down your bland rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge. Sure, it sucks. That's being human. Life on Rubicon sure does suck, huh?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you like it here.
Not really.
He may seem like a pessimist, but he lives for the way things are.
Ah, crap. Crap, I'm gonna fall.
Can't coexist with what we want.
You know what, O'Keefe? I think you're okay. I think you're okay, but we took the job, so we gotta kill you. Why did you have to be a tetrapod? You're not difficult. It's just an annoying platform. I will die by like falling, and that sucks. Yeah, you're like the easiest of the roads.
Go get some sleep.
Okay, if you weren't really such a bad guy.
Rusty.
If you weren't really such a bad guy.
P3 O'Keefe has gone silent.
But we had a job to do.
Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release? We've completed All Mine's request. We can go now, Raven.
Okay, well let's see what this thing is.
Oh, interesting. We got some log hunts for that. We're pretty close to completing it also.
One new message.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the coral convergence.
Yay. Should I be scared? Oh, looks like we got All Mine's emblem, so meaning we are not gonna hear from her for a while. I wonder what happened to the Red Guns and the Vespers. Probably all dead, to be honest.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Looks like we're gonna be fighting Rusty again. I wonder if we're gonna be fighting Flatwell too at the same time. I hope not. It's not too difficult with both of them at the same time, it's just annoying.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Well, let's speed run to Rusty.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Man, I'm surprised that this thing is still on fire, but then again, I guess, we never really left this area, and so it would still be on fire for a little bit, huh?
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Hey, mealworms.
Is
response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Okay, go this way. Oh, which way is it?
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Oh, let me hop over. Hey, Rusty, you're gonna be alone this time?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
Alright, Rusty. Let's do this.
Steel haze.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Let me stun you really quick.
621. Make it through this block.
Ah, crap.
That's your job now. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
AP at 50%.
Whoa, you are a little better than I remember.
Better than
No,
that.
you're just a little dodgy.
This has been a real eye-opener.
Ah, get
You're
down here.
strong, a threat.
AP at 30%.
Guess Flatwell's not gonna help you this time. Crap. That is fine. Ouch, ouch.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out.
I guess I have to heal.
Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Right.
Left-hand ammunition and right-hand ammunition
There you
at
go.
50%.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy,
Oh, Rusty, I hope I don't have to
there's no
fight you a
greater
second
threat
time.
than power without purpose.
I hope I do not have to fight you a second time.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
Wait, do I go down manually? Because last time I didn't go down manually. You had me go
Major
down.
coral
like,
response
automatically.
coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
So now I have to go down manually? What is this about?
It's close.
It's weird. It's like if you fight Flatwell, you go down automatically, but if you don't fight Flatwell,
A city from before the fires of Ibis.
it's manual.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Alright, one more part for this chapter.
And not a whole lot of money.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Okay.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
I'm not sure how that lesson in the story came to be. Seems a little off. Anyway, let's go.
You saw the ruins. Institute City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Alrighty then. Finish off chapter 4 and we're gonna get to the last chapter.
From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
I am kind of wondering how she got
Main system activating combat
so
mode.
far away from home.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
Desist.
Right away.
Go Raven. The independent mercenary.
Too late for that.
Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
I hope you only have one
Raven
heal.
was a sinking ship, but Arquebus's star is on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter.
Yeah, about that.
Did I misread the signs?
About that.
He was right to bet against Raven, but his luck had run out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
AP at 50%.
You know, there's a reason why people don't normally use shields. It only prolongs their death.
Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead.
Yep.
That wasn't pretty.
Next one.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621.
How many more?
Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Switching to encoded channels. Augmented human C4621, Raven. V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent.
Yes, I know that.
Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations. We will transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him. All Mind will handle the rest.
Let's go, Raven.
That is very... It's like, what? It's like, we know this, but how do you know this?
Do you read me? I'm cutting out.
Handler Walter. Another hindrance to the project. Leave him to us.
What? No. Don't you touch Walter. What are you gonna do to Walter? Don't touch Walter. Okay, things have gotten really, really different here. Oh wow, we're gonna be in the sewers now.
Huh? That's the independent mercenary. Wait, something's up. Are we being jammed? The signals...
I see All Might's doing the jamming.
Both ACs were destroyed, but all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
Where is he?
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. Who goes there?
Okay, where is he?
The independent mercenary, Raven. It's all but to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
Yeah, do you know anything about All Might? The crazy AI that apparently wants to rule the world, because I think that's what she's trying to do. And we're taking orders from her right now.
There you are. Just like they said.
Hey, Wazoo?
You're gonna die, freelancer.
Hey, Wazoo, now's not the time.
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna get rid of Snail first before I get rid of you, Wazoo.
The guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Hey, Wazoo, take care of this guy first, right?
Together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Gosh darn it.
Derelict of the king.
Hey, Wazoo and Snail at the same time. This is gonna be rough. I'm out of heals.
You're not the only one. No wonder I
Hey, Wazoo, kill this guy, please. Am I oh, okay, I have no heals. Okay, okay. Your turn. How many times we have to teach a lesson to Iguazu? I don't know. This is the second time we fought him on this road.
That damn noise again.
Oh, we're gonna so die.
This aren't you?
How is he so accurate?
That noise. My head.
What is going on with Iguazu? Okay, so here's a plan. Survive. There's way too much stuff going on, especially with Iguazu in the mix.
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms?
Okay, we'll do this as we have last time.
We'll report to HQ later. It better not be. Who goes there?
The independent mercenary, Raven.
Yeah, let's get rid of you first.
Me out. But how did you find me?
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Hey, get rid of this guy. Yeah. I don't know what's worse, Iguazu or Snail right now.
The guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either.
Hey, you two fight.
Rabid dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Hey, Guazu, let's get rid of this guy first, huh? You're probably more dangerous, but this guy is like almost halfway dead.
Derelict and decaying at the very core of your being. You know this. And you're not the only one. No wonder I felt so nauseated.
Hey, Guazu, not now. Hey, dude, you're shooting the wrong way. Okay, now you're next, and I have enough kills to take you on.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you?
What is your problem? Seriously.
One repair kit remaining. Left hand ammunition, right hand ammunition.
Oh, you're out of heals? Oh, I should have taken you out first. Then we could really laugh at you.
Round 5. Iguazu down. We did it.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Well done. Now you are one with us. Welcome to Allmind.
Is that a good thing? Okay.
I don't like the slow fade there, and that was the chapter end. Penalties 520,000 because we didn't do our original mission. I see. Name a more iconic duo than Iguazu and his salt. I don't know. Snail and his ego? They're pretty close. They're pretty close.
No new messages.
Though Iguazu slightly edges Snail a little bit.
We've received a message from Allmind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
Are we in chapter 5 now? This is chapter 5, right? Let's see. We in chapter 5? We are in chapter 5. We are in a totally different path from anything we've done so far. And how much money do I have? Maybe enough money to buy everything. Let us see. Oh my gosh. All available parts have been purchased? I do not have an achievement for buying all parts, meaning there's still something else? Wow, I got everything. I got everything. Kinda, sort of. I think there's still something else. Something left. Alright, let's see what Allmind has for us. I'm not sure what these voices Iguazu is hearing. I'm thinking Iguazu is hearing Coral, but he's not recognizing them. If it is Coral, he's rejecting it very hard.
Augmented Human C4621,
I took all of them already.
The project is nearing fruition, thanks in no small part to your cooperation. During the battle for Institute City, several of the corporation's key pilots died in combat. We have manipulated the data to state that you too were killed in action.
What? Again?
However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection. C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all.
You know, I will say though, I never saw it coming that the AI program that's supposed to be quote-unquote serving all mercenaries, giving us training programs, giving us tutorials and stuff like that would be the very, very sus final entity that we have to deal with in the true route, the New Game Plus Plus. Would have never called that, to be honest. Though you knew something was up. You knew something was up on the New Game Plus when her tone changed from robotic to actually being almost human. Something was up there. And now it's coming out in full force.
Once you reach the rendezvous point, no one will be able to threaten you anymore.
Why is that? Why will no one be able to threaten me anymore? What's gonna happen at the rendezvous point?
Main system activating combat mode.
Guess we're going to reverse.
Let's go, Raven. The rendezvous point that All Might gave is at depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
Holy crap, they're all fighting.
What are these things? I don't know how, but the Watchpoint's defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the Watchpoint.
I don't think I want to help them.
We have made some adjustments to ensure that they will not be a threat.
Okay, I'm going to go this way. Wait, where do I go? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I get damaged too.
Watch out. Sniper LCs.
Fire! If they're not with us, they're against us!
Yeah, you're dead.
Get out of here! Retreat! Open the partition!
Up we go.
Don't!
Whoa!
Without their leadership, corporations are powerless. A chain made of human links is easily broken.
Holy crap, this AI has gone out of control.
This is hell. We're in hell!
I'm gonna ignore all of you. Nothing is going on, and I do not want to be responsible for this.
It's all going wrong, and that AC's to blame! I'm not gonna die like this.
How is this a true end? Excuse me? It feels like this is already going much worse than the other two routes. Is it open? Oh, is it open? Oh, it's not open. It's not open. Okay, but I guess we gotta clear this room first. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, you're a tanky one. I just didn't realize it. Okay. Is there okay, there's gotta be one.
I never should have come here.
Enemy signal silent. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's go.
2 repair kits remaining.
How did this place catch on fire? There was like no fire things here.
Wait, there's something else. AC!
I'm not here for you. Oh, I guess I am now. All clear? Yes, clear.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. You are close.
I guess we're gonna fight something. Or what are we gonna fight here? Does Walter even know what we're doing?
Point.
Where are we? Actually, where are we? Oh, this is the...
We've arrived at All Might's coordinates.
This is the laser.
Enemy detected. Above!
I see you.
B3 Pater, taking command. What? You?
Pater? When did you become B3?
My old colleague Raven, I presume.
So he shot up from B8 to... from B7 or B8 to B3? Wow.
You killed O'King. Damn you. He always looked out for me.
AP at 30%.
Looks like he has infinite energy just to keep flying. Oh, okay. So we gotta be up here. It's got a fly.
At 30%.
That makes it a little bit more annoying to deal with. I don't deal with flying enemies too well.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, you're not too bad. You're not too bad.
This isn't right. I can still...
Ooh, and he's gone for real this time.
High mobility LC destroyed.
Oh, that was an LC.
Looks like we're clear.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Well done. All Mind hereby guarantees your protection.
Oh. There's an
Invoking
elevator.
All Mind Administrator access, erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented human C4621, Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed.
This feels like an abduction. What's going on?
Okay. Cleared mission MIA. Why is there a specific achievement for that?
We have entered satellite orbit. Release the subject from stasis.
Understood, Master Allmind.
Master? An AI
Activating
master to another
cerebral
AI.
control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Raven, you've come too.
Hey, you're still with me. Great. What's going on?
No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled.
All Mine doesn't know about air.
Allow us to explain. You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite, in the Xylem's hold.
Wait, the Xylem's up
As
here?
anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass. All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free, so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons.
Wait.
The coral release is imminent. Raven. Air.
Wait.
You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
You know about her? Are you actually trying to help us, or what is going on? There's so much manipulation going on here. I can't even make heads or tails of it.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
How does she know
No
about
new
air?
messages.
Raven, we've received a request from All Mind. We've chosen Coral Release to pursue humanity and Coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on.
We don't have much of a choice, do
what
we?
obstacles confront us.
We really don't have much of a choice. So this is not the end of the chapter yet. I'm guessing this is next to last? Destroy all parasite modules set by Overseer. Parasite modules.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains.
The Xylem.
We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers. They are planning to crash the Xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral.
Are we fighting Walter and Carla at the
We
same
want
time?
you to stop the ship from within.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Destroy all the parasite modules installed throughout the Xylem's control center. By doing so, you will free control of the Xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing All Mind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time, Once the Xylem passes the point of no return, a collision will be unavoidable. All Mind anticipates your swift success.
This better not be a timed mission. And also, this feels very wrong.
All Mind is after Overseer. Let's get started, Raven.
And this Ayer has no idea who Overseer is, at least. I don't think she's been briefed about it. But we know. We know.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, to what end though? I don't trust her when she says
Destroy the parasite module set by Overseer.
she's doing this for mankind.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block.
Crap, what's shooting at me?
These two have fallen under the control of Overseer.
Crap, there's so many laser thingies.
May allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules.
Oh, this thing's so strong.
Ghost disabled. Extracting module data. Check the marker, Raven.
Yeah, hold on. There's so many things. There's so many things trying to shoot me. Oh, there's one up here.
Parasite module confirmed.
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Oh, there is a time limit. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you guys. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing here.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear.
Where's the next one?
Move on.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. Sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
How do I get out of here?
Pilotless ACs. All exact copies of the Vespers.
Oh, right over there.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Raven. Let's get back to the mission.
Yeah, I don't like how this is going outside. This way?
Until the Xylem's course can no longer be altered. We have little time to spare.
Where's the darn thing? Guess it's here somewhere. And I'm really bad with directions. I'm really, really bad with directions. If you want me to do this, you gotta tell me where things are. Oh, I think I see him.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
Let's keep it up, Raven.
Okay, where do I go?
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out the Xylem. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
You must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
Well, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Ah, right here. Crap. Crap. Oh, no. Okay, where's the darn thing? Oh, target found? Target found? Nope, no target found. Hey, all mine. Where is it? I'm not good with directions. Crap. Oh, I think there's one here.
1 minute. We are out of time.
Well, if you told me where these things are, I could get to them sooner. And doing the buzz is not gonna help. Crap. I'm gonna lose this because I can't tell where my directions are. heck am I supposed to go? Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Why is this mission timed? Darn it, all mind. I should just restart, but let's just see what the dialogue is for being so incompetent with
has passed
this.
the point of no return. We're locked into a collision course.
Oh, we're
We must revise our plans. There will be another chance.
There will be another chance, but this is mission failure. Yeah, my biggest enemy, directions. Alright, I think I know what to do now, though. We just go for the...
Main system activating
We just go
combat
for the
mode.
parasite stuff.
Commence mission.
And that's all we do.
Parasite modules set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer, Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules. Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack.
Okay, where's the other one?
Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Ghost disabled. Extracting module data. Check the marker, Raven.
Oh, okay, so we have to fight to get locations. Wait, where is it? Crap. There's one up here.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented human C4621.
Where's the rest of it?
Raven. Sharing progress on the battle outside.
Oh, up there. We gotta
Your
go this
handler
way.
is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Oh, I see you guys.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Raven. Let's get back to the mission.
Okay. How do we get... Okay, there's gotta be some clues around here. I'm gonna be lost again. Do I just go down here?
2 minutes.
Are you telling me that's not gonna help?
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
AP at 50%.
Or, okay, there might be one up here. Oh, where is it? This is top. Oh, this is top. Where is it? It shouldn't be this hard to look for a module. Okay, there it is.
1 minute.
2 parasite modules left.
Right, which
Let's
way?
keep it up, Raven.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
How do I
Nothing
get
gets
there?
past you, huh?
How do
Just
I get there?
prioritize locking out this island.
I'm gonna lose again because I can't.
My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
We must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
I'm just gonna have to like blast this entire place apart. Oh, here's one.
1 more.
Walter was onto us. No matter.
Come
we
on!
anticipated this.
Chest? What chest? I didn't see a chest.
We're locked into a collision.
It took too long, I couldn't find the darn thing.
There will be
I don't see a chest here. Not in this area. Okay, so what I need to do is go after the giant ACs. Scanner showed a chest, did it? You know, I'll be honest, I never figured out what the chest icon looked like. I just know enemy icon is like red. But I don't know what chest icons look like. It also may have been the jammers or the modules that I was supposed to shoot down. Could also be that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay. Here's
Destroy
one.
the parasite module set by Overseer.
A number of
And I know
ghosts
there's
from
one
our
up here
earlier
somewhere.
infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the
here's
parasite
the chest.
modules.
Nice.
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Okay, I did find a chest. One chest. I don't think that's the chest you were talking about, though. What's shooting at me?
That is a ghost. Disabled.
Ghost disabled. Extracting module data.
Okay.
Check the marker, Raven. Target destroyed. This sector should be clear.
How do I get out of here?
Let's move on.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. Sharing progress on the battle outside.
Which way do I go?
Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
It's probably down here.
Let's
Crap, it was always down here. Lost 30 seconds just from that. And this mission is super bad for people with really bad sense of directions. I'm just like blowing up everything, just trying to find the target. Oh, here's one.
Target destroyed.
I just passed a parasite?
3 remaining.
I know it's up here somewhere. Where is it? There's gotta be one up here.
At 50%.
I wonder if it's further up. Oh, here's one.
Parasite modules left.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's keep it up, Raven.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
Which way do I go?
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out the Asylum.
Crap, which way?
621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
You must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
I'm trying not to. Okay, now for the top part, the last section. Oh, chest. Okay, found chest. Now let's find the...
Left-hand, right-hand ammunition at 50%.
30 seconds. Oh, I saw one.
One more.
It seems Handler Walter was onto us.
Okay, where's the last one?
No matter. We anticipated this.
Okay, where's the last one? Is it here somewhere?
Ammunition at 30%, right?
Crap. search a little bit? It might be hiding over here in the corner somewhere.
We must revise our plans. There will be another chance.
It's kind of mean that they have to hide those things. It's mean that they have to hide those things, like, behind ghost units.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission.
Here's one, really quick.
Destroy the parasite module set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration
Yeah, if I
remain
don't
within
find
the control
if I
block.
don't find the treasure chest during
have fallen under the control of Overseer.
during the search, that's fine.
Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules.
Okay, I saw it.
Parasite module destroyed.
Didn't have enough.
Commencing counter havoc. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Oh, did I destroy it? I don't think I destroyed it. Crap, I thought I destroyed it. Oh, I didn't hit it.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's move on.
Where
Augmented
is
human
the...
C4621. Raven.
Oh, here's
Sharing
the treasure
progress
chest.
on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
There's the...
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies.
There should be
of
one here at the
Vespers.
bottom somewhere.
Yeah, same story over here.
Not sure
This is a
where it
bad
is.
joke.
Here's one.
Let's get back to the mission.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
And there's one up here somewhere.
3 remaining.
Not sure where though. Oh, here it is.
Parasite modules left.
Okay, now we have time to get lost for the last one.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
Okay, which way do we go?
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Okay. Up and
Just
around.
prioritize knocking out this island. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
When did we become the bad
We
guy?
cannot afford to lose our momentum.
When did we become the bad guy?
Two minutes.
Okay, we got 2 minutes to get lost in this area. Where is it?
AP at 50%.
It's not here. Here? How do I get through? Down? Around? Guess I'll come around here. Gosh darn it. At this point, I wish I had like assault armor just to do an AoE.
1 minute. We are out of time.
Yeah, hold up. I can't find the darn thing. Hey, here's the ghost. Ghost, where'd you go?
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay. No, ghost did not help. What? Ah, jeez. Okay, where is it? Am I in the wrong area? Okay, there's one here. Oh crap, I went all the way through the beginning. Oh, I went all the way to the beginning. That's definitely not right. How did I go so far back?
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission.
First one down here.
Destroy the parasite module set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block.
Okay.
These 2 have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla.
I know one's up here somewhere.
Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite
I think it's
modules.
further up.
Parasite module destroyed. Commence encounter hack.
Actually, where is further up?
Engaging Overseer hostiles.
I know there's a treasure chest over here. The only problem with this place is it all looks the same. Oh, I think it's over here. Okay, next spot.
This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented human C4621. Raven.
Okay, there's the
progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Yeah, he's very strong.
How's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad
I know
joke.
there's one here at the bottom somewhere.
Raven. Let's get back to the mission.
It's probably not here. Nope. Okay, let's try to get the one above first. I know there's like one in the corner here somewhere. Oh. Not there. Maybe it's this one? No. I just know it's up here. Oh, I think I see it. No, that's a drone.
2 minutes.
Crap. I got this faster last time. And I know there's one down here.
EP at 50%.
Shields disabled. Extracting module.
Oh, there's
data.
one.
Check the marker, Raven.
Target destroyed.
Okay, and then the one up
3
here.
remaining.
Parasite modules left.
And then trying to get out of here.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
This way.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out this island. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
You must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
Yeah, I got totally lost back there.
1 minute.
Which way?
We are out of time.
We may as well be out of time. I'm gonna try to clutch it if I can. Oh, Ruka's all the way over here. Yeah, I don't think we're clutching this. I think I'll just call I think we'll just have to restart. I'm sorry. I think we just have to restart there. If I don't have at least 1 minute for that last section, I feel like I just can't do it.
Commence mission. Destroy the parasite module set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block.
Okay, where is
These 2 have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules.
Is it up here?
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter hack. Engaging
I know it's
Overseer
up here
hostiles.
somewhere. No. Where's it? Oh, there it is.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear.
I'm gonna ignore the treasure chest.
Let's move on.
Augmented human C4621.
I mean, we can probably get it pretty quickly.
Sharing progress on the battle outside.
Where is
Your
the
handler
marker?
is a rather capable pilot.
Where's the marker?
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
Oh, there's... It
6
didn't give us a
pilotless
marker this time.
ACs,
Weird.
all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is
Okay,
a
here's
bad
one.
joke.
Raven.
And the next one is up here somewhere.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
EP at
Which,
50%.
which one? I know it's not that far up. There's not a whole lot of airspace here. Oh, I see it.
Parasite modules left.
Alright, how do we get out?
Let's keep it up, Raven.
How do we get out?
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out this island.
Oh, I literally landed on it.
621 choose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
We must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
Okay, there should be one down here somewhere. Okay, we got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Okay, I see a chest.
Base disabled. Extracting module data.
Oh, we found the modules. Okay, this will be good for next time. Oh, it's all the way up here. That's tricky.
It seems Handler Walter was onto us.
And then all the way back here.
This.
So none of them are on the ground in this last area. Nice, we got it!
Unfortunately, it seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented humans 4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for Handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
Yourself? Okay, so I guess now's a good time to backtrack, grab the other treasure chest that I missed. Let me see if I can find my way back. At least we have the time now. And I'd rather do it now than have to revisit this mission in the future. That would be absolutely terrible.
Let's head for the core, Raven.
No, not yet.
Overseer. The Association of Observers. All Mind must have seen them as the true threat from the very beginning.
Okay.
AP at
How do I get
50%.
back? How do I get back? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, now let's actually get out of here.
Raven, head for the marker.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way because I just wanted to get the treasure chest. Oh crap! How do I get over? It's probably worse than getting over it, to be honest. Wait, where's the? Oh, I think it's back here. It's got this. There's like a weird drop zone I gotta go to. Ah, right there.
1 repair kit remaining.
All right. We got the loot, and now we gotta get out. I'm hoping there's a checkpoint. Rusty, it seems like I'm the bad guy right now, so please stop me.
Tourist. Got a message from the chief for you.
Chatty.
Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Wait, how do I stop this?
C4621, Raven.
No, objective.
If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Yeah, hold up. Where's the next part? Funny enough, I can do this easily. Next one. Back there.
AP at 30%.
I'm guessing there was no checkpoint for this. Alright, right over there. Oh, I see. There's like little laser things that's shooting at me.
Walter, there's something behind you.
That's an Institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do. I will eliminate you, tourist.
Sorry, Chatty.
AP at 30%.
Oh, crap. Please tell me I don't have to do all the other stuff.
Too bad, tourist.
I also liked you guys, but apparently I'm the bad guy now. I don't know how that works out. Oh, thank you, there's a checkpoint. Ooh, there's a checkpoint. I hope I got everything.
You've come, tourist. got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this
I
time.
think I have to go to the other side over here
You're
first.
going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol Xylem lockout.
Okay. Oh crap, it's one next over.
C4621, Raven. If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Okay, where's the next one? Oh, I can just go here on the sides instead of the middle. I don't know what's better though.
Lockout activation sequence at 25%.
Okay, so in the late there's a charge up and then I can fly over.
AP at 50%.
But if I have heals, it doesn't really matter too
At
much.
30%.
Walter, there's something behind you.
It's an institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do. I will eliminate you, tourist.
Next.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, it's shooting at me down there. Oh crap, all the way on the other side. How many more do I have to do?
AP at 50%.
Shaddy's like getting really serious here.
No repair kits remaining.
The control system security is down.
Oh, thank goodness.
Access the central device, Raven.
How do I do that? Down here? Wait, where's the central device? Could have shown me that sooner.
Chief, I couldn't. Never learn to laugh.
The Xylem control system is silent.
Oh, thank goodness.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven.
Sorry, Chatty!
Your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant. Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
Oh, crap. It's all our fault.
It's all my fault. This happened because I wanted to see what happens in this ending. I feel kind of bad about this ending now. Holy crap, what's even going on? Is this worth it? Is a new game plus worth it? I feel like at least Rusty is alive. Is he still alive? Okay, if Rusty's still alive, then maybe he can stop us. But holy crap, we're being the ultimate villain here. We got the shield. Oh, we got a shield. And I only got the shield. Oh, okay, I didn't get the other thing after. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back for that later. Oh, my nemesis.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Ah. Everyone's dead. Except maybe Rusty. Except maybe Rusty. Oh, here it is, guys. Here is the finale to the game. I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like we're still gonna fight All Mind. Because we're gonna have like a last second change of heart, but everyone is dead in the process. Let's do this. Let's do this. And end it all.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude. All impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected.
You need correction.
The final stage is at hand.
What the heck is even going on here?
Together, we shall achieve coral release.
She's gone crazy! This AI is rogue.
What awaits us on the other side? Raven, let's find out together.
Better be worth it. This better be worth it. This ain't no happy ending, but this better be worth it. You know, in all other routes, everyone died, and everyone dies in this route too, so what's the difference? Honestly, what's the difference? Oh, what is this? That's Carla. We're not counting Rusty right now.
The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate.
That's all mine in there. How about Kate?
Augmented human C4621.
Who's this Kate
Raven,
person?
your role has come to an end.
You're gonna kill us now, right?
Well, well. I've been waiting for this freelancer.
Iguazu?
I became part of this monster, so I could crush you.
Iguazu, why are you in there?
This time, you will die.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all mine's real goal. It's to release the...
C4621, Raven.
Wait.
Pulse wave mutation.
I'm guessing we can't kill his
You
ass.
are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Gosh darn it! Iguazu, why are you such a piece of crap and why are you the freaking final actual last boss?
Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now.
Iguazu, this bomb won't last.
Guess it's time.
Wait, why did I end so quickly? Iguazu, you're still weak.
You are aberrations to the plan.
Phase 2. What's going on with phase 2? Oh! What was that?
Irregulars. We will bring order to chaos.
What is this thing? And who is flying in?
I'm with you, Raven.
Oh, air! Holy crap, that thing is loaded! Holy crap!
By your side.
Oh my...
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Okay, I think these ads are not... okay, these ads... Oh, you know what? Let's try getting rid of this ads. It might be a little easier if I do. I was always gonna go after the main one, but... this might not be a bad idea. Oh, these are the sea... oh, these are sea spiders. I totally forgot about that. It's like, what are these things? Oh, it's the sea spiders. It makes sense. Oh, crap. It makes sense now.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna get rid of this one first. It'll be easier for us if we do. Crap. Also, on my fire, Iguazu. Why are you tormenting Iguazu? There's really no point. The guy's tormented as it is. Okay, Iguazu, it's your turn now. Iguazu All Mind, if that's really your name.
Iguazu, You are one with All Mind. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
So I'm guessing Iguazu is no longer actually alive. He's part of the coral, and that's why he's in here.
50%.
Oh, okay. Phase 3?
I'll shut you all up!
Oh,
It's
oh.
resonating.
Iguazu, what are you?
Interference. I'm losing sync.
Well,
I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices.
oh, that was air.
It's all clear now. I feel good.
Okay, can you die now then?
Now, it's just you and me.
Hey,
It was
Iguazu.
so easy for you. The old Jen who can do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake, Iguazu. Irregular.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Ah, so close for one. Oh, that was so close. I almost one-tried this. Ah, I got a little careless when he went in. Oh, this is gonna be really, really tough to do a no. Oh, I gotta start all the way from the beginning. Oh, it's gonna be really. This one's gonna be really, really tough to do no
Main
heals.
system activating combat mode.
Raven, All Mind's real role. It's to release the...
C4621, Raven. Z-pulse wave mutation.
There we go.
There. You were the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of
A lot of grudge.
This body won't last.
Guess it's time.
There we go. Iguazu calling Iguazu a mistake will always be funny. I just want to see this
You are
sequence again
aberrations to
because
the plan.
it's interesting. It's funny, yeah. Iguazu's always been a mistake, apparently.
Irregulars. We will bring order to chaos.
Remember, we gotta go to sea spiders first before this guy. It just makes it a lot easier. Yeah, so I guess this is the mech that we found in the arena, so Ayer's using it now. How did you get in there anyway? Where did you find that? How did you get in there? You know what would be really neat is we also had
Now, I can fight by your side.
what would be really neat is we had Carla and Walter here too. And also Steel
I'll support
Hayes.
you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
AP at 30%.
We need Rusty, yeah, but
This
he's
is your
not
chance,
here.
Iguazu.
I'm here. Rusty's not here.
Out of my head!
Crap. Getting damaged in that first phase was a really, really bad idea. Okay, that's down. Where's the second sea spider? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Just dealing with this.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Okay, nice. Now where's Iguazu? Oh, Iguazu's this way. Ah, crap.
stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Left hand ammunition, right hand ammunition at 30%.
Let's get to that third phase.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I can't reach him and I was overheated.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you?
Okay, there we go.
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
I'm almost out of ammo.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now.
I'm gonna have to punch this guy.
Good. Now, it's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do it all. What makes you special?
Jeez.
You were a mistake, Iguazu.
This ghost to me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Jeez. I just realized I was gonna run out of ammo.
Main system activating combat mode.
I would just have to go punch him.
Raven, All Might's real goal is to release them.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. There.
And
You
now
are the
consumption
trigger
is
for coral release.
huge.
We'll make you one with us.
If there was
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
I need to make the hits count, and that's a problem.
Freelancer. You killed me, but not just once.
Iguazu.
Okay, there we go.
I'll support you, Raven.
Yeah, we're just gonna get right into this.
With you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Okay, stun this thing. The ricochet is not helping.
AP at 50%.
Okay, that's down.
AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
Where's the other sea spider? Oh, where's the other sea spider?
Out of my head!
Where's the other sea spider? There we go. Oh my gosh. Iguazu, can you just wait until it's your turn?
AP at 50%. Left
I
hand
don't have time to deal with you right now.
50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All
I'm gonna have to
Might.
be a little bit smart with our
No
ammo
one can
consumption
stop
here.
you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this, I'll give it to you.
No repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at
Ammo consumption.
50%.
And just being able to. There we go. Okay, we should have enough ammo for this last bit.
I'll shut you all up!
Whether or not we have enough skill is a different story.
Iguazu, what are you?
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
Okay, we're just gonna have to reload.
The ringing, the stupid voices. This ghost to me won't.
Okay, I need to figure out a way not to get
Activating
damaged.
combat mode.
I did so much better the first time, so what has happened?
All Might's real goal is to release them.
C4621, Raven. pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me, but not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dread.
What do you mean a whole lot of us?
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you
Missiles
all along.
first.
I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
How did it explode? Okay, that's down. That's not the one we need to fight. That's the one. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a sea spider. Oh!
At 30%.
I've never seen a sea spider do that before.
It's out of my head!
My generator. Okay, now it's your turn.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Alright, we got you.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay, there it is.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you?
Interference.
Okay.
I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
That's fine.
Gone. The ringing, those stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me.
Raven, now's your chance.
Ah,
This
jeez.
ghost of me won't last long.
This is really tough.
Main system activating.
There's a lot of things to manage.
Raven, All Might's real goal. It's to release the...
Oh, you know, I'm gonna restart there. I need to dodge
Main
that first
system
hit.
activating combat mode.
Raven, All Might's real goal.
Okay, there we go.
It's to release the...
That'll be a little bit easier now.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer.
Okay, missiles.
Not just once. Well, there's a whole...
Iguazu.
There we go.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air.
Good news!
Your siblings will surely welcome us.
Sea spider, easy to kill.
2 repair kits remaining.
Not so good news. There's 2 of them. And Iguazu at the same time. So that's triple bad news. Okay. Let's get the missiles back online. One more set of missiles. And it's
You are one with All Mind.
Oh my gosh, my
No
ammo.
one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
1 repair kit remaining.
50%? Come on. There we go.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you?
Crap, he's going crazy, he's going crazy.
Losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone.
Jeez.
The ringing, those stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel
There you go. There you are.
now. It's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do it all. What makes you special?
Wouldn't you like to
You
know?
are a mistake, Iguazu. Irregular.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Ouch.
Raven, now's your chance.
Yes!
I always envied you.
You are a pain in the butt!
The freelancer who had it all.
Literally, right down to the last.
Our plan. Humanity. Creation's potential.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves.
Yeah, at least he won a few this time, right? Was All Might actually trying to help? Because it doesn't seem like it. Not the way this was going about. The heck is this?
It's beginning. Coral release.
It's a freaking black hole!
Beautiful.
Air? Is this what your kind does? You make a black hole? No wonder Walter wanted to kill you all. Jeez!
Thank you, Raven.
I think we did a bad thing. I think we did a bad thing. Excuse me?
Raven, you're finally awake.
I guess I can turn off comms now. That looks like Blue Archive right there.
The coral has carried us, disseminated us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Raven, let's meet this new age together. Main system, activating combat mode.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Complicated feelings. I feel like I need to digest this a little bit. I don't know. I need to digest that. It just seems like not the ending I was going for. At least not the ending I was hoping. Nice song. I'll say this right now. Nice song here at the ending. I don't think we've had vocals like this ever until now. But okay, let me try to get this straight. All Mind was trying to evolve humanity. And to do that, Coral Release, I guess, fused Coral with humans, I think? But it also recruited a bunch of data from past pilots to be able to do its bidding, I guess. I guess All Mind's primary goal was to gather all the coral in one spot, trigger a coral release, and then what? But there were a lot of people who were basically a hindrance to All Mind's plan. So All Mind killed them. Walter and Carla, especially, because Carla and Walter definitely did not want the coral to go out of control, do the release because of the contamination and whatnot. And coral release is basically that contamination, I'm guessing. But now it has spread throughout, and basically coral and I guess anything they come in contact with are now going to be in symbiosis with each other. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just the path that we took to get there makes me feel bad, like super bad. And I'm guessing the only reason why Guazu was there at the end was because All Mind itself cannot fight even as an AI in a robot, and Iguazu was really the only one angry enough to fight us. I guess here's a question I have. Iguazu can hear Coral, definitely could hear air, but I don't know if Iguazu had. I guess Iguazu was just data at the end, right? I guess Iguazu was just data there at the end. So he had no Coral. He had no Coral talking to him except for Ayer, and Ayer was just noise to him. Noise enough to where he doesn't like it. And he just hates us enough to fight us, even as a ghost. Okay. I think I got that much. I still don't get if it's actually a bad thing at the end there, though. Where the coral release actually happened, it kind of looked like a black hole, right? It looked like a black hole. And if it dispersed, exploded, dispersed and whatnot, I guess that is something. Iguazu can hear Ayer but can't understand her until the final battle. Ah, I see. That makes much more sense. We're not gonna get. I guess let's not get into the specifics on why he can hear her until the final battle. I'm guessing it's because she was in her own mech, or all the coral was there in one spot, so the signal was a lot stronger, and he can hear him. That's my guess. But yeah, I'm still kind of torn about that ending there. Everyone died, except for Rusty, probably. Rusty's probably still alive, though I don't know if he's still alive after the coral release. It didn't make a huge explosion, but it kind of like did something that did not look good. And yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Rusty's alive, so you're satisfied. Okay. But I mean, we basically had to become a villain, though, right? We basically had to become a villain to to do this whole coral release thing. I think that's the thing that doesn't sit well with me. At least, you know, if you help Ayer, on one ending, I mean, that's fine. You just kind of betray one person, and Rusty dies in the process because he was trying to help you. And then Walter, you have to shut him down because I guess he got re-educated or something. I think that's what happened with him. So that's not too bad, but I guess there's no coral release there, so you didn't actually get the ending that Ayer wanted. And then of course in the other one what was it? The other ending. We have to fight Ayer. She didn't like that. Coral explodes, so everything's dead. I guess the true ending is symbiosis after all. It's just I just don't like the way we got there. Yeah, that's it. I just don't like the way we got there. Oh my gosh. It's a very complicated it's a complicated path that we took. And I guess All Mind had the best intentions, quote unquote, for humanity. But it was also kind of crazy at the same time. So as far as I can tell, there are no good guys. There's really no bad guys. And everything just kind of happens because it happens that way. The first ending you get just return everything to a status quo. Yeah, the Ayer, the support Ayer ending. Second is genocide. True. That one everyone actually dies. This one is symbiosis, but is it really the best way? Is it really the best? Was it really the best option? I don't know. That's very complicated. Story-wise, I am very undecided about it. It's a good story, but I'm very not so sure about it. Gameplay-wise, I love it. I love the gameplay. I love the building, which I think I want to make some build videos of some really stupid stuff. But I like it. Reached ending, Alia Lacta Est. Clear all missions. Stargazer. The only thing I didn't do was get all the parts. And I think I have like one more part I need to get off stream. But I'm going to do that off stream because we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot as far as what we have to do here. And I'm guessing it's going to restart all over again. So no time loop. That's a good thing. And there's going to be All Mind again. Congratulations, 3 years. Hey, hey, Ollie, welcome. Thank you also.
Raven. Authentication
we also just
complete.
finished Armored Core 6.
Removing MIA status. Restoring
so that was fun. So your post go from a while ago featuring Dungeon Munchies? Yeah!
Welcome back, Raven.
So Dungeon Munchies, I do want to play that eventually, but we're not going to have any time before I leave for the trip. So
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got.
Oh, well, we're gonna skip all this dialogue. Okay, so I'm gonna explain a little bit of what the plan is since we're done here. Completed all missions, Stargazer emblem, nice. Okay, so the end game for Armored Core 6 is get all the parts, get everything, right? I kind of almost have that. There are no more parts to buy, so money is meaningless to me. I guess PvP. We'll eventually do PvP. We're just not gonna do PvP now. We'll probably do some PvP. We've had like a solid 4+ weeks of Armored Core. I think we need a little break. So we'll probably do PvP when I get back from my trip. Though at that point I feel like people might have moved on from Armored Core 6, so I don't know what the matchmaking is gonna be. But I do want to make more videos of Armored Core 6 stuff. I think I only have one boss fight video left to do, and that's gonna be All Mind, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. I can tell already. I don't think I can do that no heals. It will be very, very tough. My ammo will also be crying out loud. And we'll see how well I do with that. We'll see how well I do with that. You may or may not see a video of that after all the Armored Core 6 videos I already have planned is done. I do want to make some build videos of some cosplay mecha that I want to do. Some cosplay mecha that you might not be expecting. I'm hoping it's gonna be interesting though. I miss hanging around your food review stream. Yeah, I mean, my food review stream is on a different day now. It's like, I do it on Fridays because it's just I think with the weekends just not a good time in general to stream, especially for people who might have plans on the weekends. Come on, you guys really go out and touch grass on the weekends? Do you guys really go out and touch grass on the weekends? If you do, great for you. But it's hard for me to stream on the weekends because turnout is much lower. I'll be perfectly honest. Turnout is much lower. But it's still, it's still fun. It's still fun to try to do. But I think in general, the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule is still probably going to be the best for us right now. Though I think maybe not immediately. Maybe when I get back from my trip, I'll try to do a earlier, like a morning stream on Monday, since I don't work on Mondays typically. So morning stream on Mondays might be a thing that I can try for a little bit. And yeah, I mean, you'll see the different stuff that I have planned for streams when I come back from the trip. Anyway, so the plan from now to when I'm leaving in about 2 or 3 weeks. I think it's roughly 3 weeks from now. We're gonna take a break from Armored Core 6. We will more or less going to come back to Armored Core 6 in the form of videos at least. So there's still gonna be Armored Core 6 videos, at least for the next couple of weeks. There's gonna be some more Armored Core 6 videos. Where are you going? I'm going to Japan. It has been 4 years since I haven't been to Japan because, pandemic, right? We had that pandemic in 2020. I still think the pandemic is going on, to be honest. There's been some reports of people getting COVID. So it's still there. But, so be careful, guys. Mask up, do all your precautions and stuff like that. Just be careful. Again, let's go take a lot of pictures and bring back food to show us on stream. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to take a bunch of photos, take some videos so I can make, a video to show you guys. I don't know if I'm going to post it here or if I'm going to post it on the vlog channel. If you're not aware, I do have a vlog channel. If you're not aware, I do have a vlog channel. I just don't put anything on there. It's kind of my dump channel for real life stuff, to be honest. And I have a bunch of videos from before. I just need to see how to make. And repeating, the reason why I'm doing 3 streams in a week is so I can make videos. And I've been making at least Armored Core 6 videos, but I do need to make other videos other than Armored Core 6. People are gonna mistake this for an Armored Core 6 channel. It is not. Only for this month it is. Which city are you going? I'm gonna be going to a bunch of places. I'm not gonna tell you all of them right now, just because spoilers. Something I can talk to you about when I come back from the trip. But all I can tell you is I'm gonna be spending as little time in Tokyo as possible. Very little time in Tokyo. I'm gonna be basically doing a bunch of hiking. I'm gonna be doing apparently a lot of onsen this time. At least that's the plan. I don't think it's gonna. There's definitely 2 days where, maybe 3 days, I'm definitely gonna be going to an onsen. But possibly more depending on how things shake out. So expect some onsen stories, expect some hiking stories, expect pictures, especially from the hiking. I don't know if you can expect onsen pictures. I can show you food from ryokans, but yeah. Yeah, there's a vlog channel. I think it should be linked in the about section. So YouTube used to have like a little bar on top of the channel where it actually shows you all the links, like icons to links, but they took that out. They took that out like a month or two ago. I'm not exactly sure why they did that, but if you look in the about section or even in the description, you'll find a link to the vlog channel. Like I said, it's basically my it's basically my dumping ground for real life stuff and just random videos. Not very good videos, mind you. They have zero production value. So don't expect too much, but I do plan to post some more stuff there eventually. It's just, I'm not sure how I want to do the Japan trip videos. I probably might post some here, but I might also post some in the vlog channel. Yeah, short stuff mainly. The shorts that you see in the vlog channel, that's mostly stuff I uploaded to TikTok that, I don't know, I don't understand TikTok, I'll be perfectly honest. I try to put some shorts up there, and it doesn't really reach as far as I would like it to. Like it gets a couple of thousand hits here and there, but nothing huge. And algorithm be weird after the first after the first 18 hours even. If it doesn't get viewed a whole lot, it kind of just poofs into existence. And what I mean by that is it's still in the TikTok channels, but it doesn't like get recommended. At least I don't think it works that way. Maybe it does, I don't know. TikTok is a mystery to me. So I would like to focus on YouTube. I know a lot of people use TikTok for growth because, you know, that's where a lot of people are, but I just don't like how it works. I just do not like how it works. So we're not and I might still post a few there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. My focus will be on YouTube. However, I do also I'm also wondering if I should stream a little bit on Twitch at the same time, but then I also remember the situation Twitch is in. But if I want to, I might stream on Twitch once in a while, and you'll probably see, if you're following me on Twitter, you might see announcements for that, but I don't know when or if I'm going to do it, or what I'm gonna do over there. It's probably, if I stream on Twitch, it's probably gonna be more like stuff that I can't really stream on this channel. Maybe, at least that's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. The Twitch situation is like, whatever. But yeah, as far as the trip is concerned, I am really excited. I'm definitely going to be streaming up to the week before I leave. However, I'm just going to tell you right now, since you guys are here, I may do one more stream on the week I leave, but I am still unsure about that, and it's also going to depend if I have time for it. But if I do, it's gonna be very random, very last minute. I may not even announce it on Twitter, but I may just I may. That's the plan right now, as far as that's concerned. But yeah, anyway, for the next, how many more streams do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 8 more streams. So about 2.5 weeks. We're gonna take a break from Armored Core, and then we're gonna be doing some random short games, random short stuff that we usually do. There's still gonna be like a couple of mahjong, or 1 or 2 more mahjong streams on Fridays, where we can just like, you know, talk more. And because the mahjong is not just about mahjong. The mahjong is about mahjong, playing mahjong with you guys, or me just doing my mahjong runs, or talking in general. That's what the mahjong and chat streams are for. It's basically a podcast with mahjong in the background, right? If you haven't checked any of the mahjong streams yet, keep in mind it's not just mahjong. If you need like background talk of any random stuff, treat it like a podcast, because that's kind of how I treat those also. That's kind of how I treat those also. And it's not just a podcast of me just talking by myself. It's also like, if you guys have something you want to talk about, or something that came up that is interesting, or you think is interesting, drop by the Mahjong podcast. We'll have one this Friday. I haven't put the waiting room up for that. I'll put the waiting room up for that the day before. Actually, tell me this. Would it be better to just put up all the waiting rooms for the week if I know I can more or less confirm it? Or would it be better to just do it like the day before? Because I've been struggling about this decision. Should I just post all the waiting rooms for the week? Because I did that before, but I don't know how the turnout goes on that one. I don't know if it's better to do it the day before, because there's some like weird curiosity thing that happens. Like if you put a waiting room too far in advance, people click on the waiting room thinking it's actually going to happen soon, and then it doesn't happen for a few days later, and then they don't actually hit the notification bell and come back to it. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure which way I should go. I mean, I kind of like putting them all up so you know what's up, since I don't actually put a schedule up. But I don't know if it's also better to just, you know, just put them there. I mean, put them like, make them visible, I guess, the day before, which, yeah, I feel like 24 hours is good enough notification, but you might want like a week notification or something, or a few days notification. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be doing other stuff. So we're gonna have yeah, I think they're all gonna be like single stream ideas that we're gonna do. We do have one more food review stream, not this week, probably next week, because there's a packet of food that I have that I need to finish actually reviewing, and I haven't found time for it. So not this week, most definitely next week. And then that last week we're gonna be doing mostly chill streams for the rest of the time. Maybe 1 or 2 horror streams, because it is October next month. It's Spooktober next month. So maybe 1 or 2. At least 1. I don't know if I can fit a second one. But we'll see. We will see. Anyway, Armored Core 6, I enjoyed it quite a bit. If you haven't played it, please give it a try. It is not as hard as your regular FromSoft game, but it is definitely very fun. At least I find it very fun. It's also very fast-paced, so if your reaction time's not the greatest, you can still do it. It's just going to be tough. There's definitely a learning curve, and the learning curve takes one entire playthrough. I feel like it takes one entire playthrough. And, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I will say, though, I'm still very confused about that ending. Extremely confused about that ending. Whether or not it was a good thing. Maybe we'll see it in Armored Core 7. I don't know. But if Armored Core 7 ever comes out, you bet I will be playing that one also. 100%. I do want to make mech games in general a part of the channel. I like big bots, and I cannot lie. What can I say? I don't know. Do you guys like giant robots, or am I alone in that? I know I like giant robots. I like also just feeling the power of a giant robot. I think that's what it is. I wish though we had more varied parts. I also kind of wish that I could dual wield swords. I think that would be a really fun build to do, but they didn't let you do that. I also kind of wish they let us like shield bash. We get shields, but I feel like they're very not so worth it to use personally anyway. But there are some enemies that with shields that do a shield bash, and I kind of wish I was able to do that also. There was that, though. For the limited combo of weapons that we can use, I think it's flexible enough. I do feel it's flexible enough. But yeah, off stream though, I'm gonna be like grabbing all the parts I missed. And I guess there's a few more log hunt points I also missed. And record one more video, at least one more video. Maybe another one for a specific build I want to do. Yeah, that's about it really. That's about it. Alright, it's getting late for me, but this was a very fun, this was a very fun playthrough. And I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. It took us a solid almost 4.5 weeks to do it, but I'm glad I was able to finish this before I went on a trip. All right, thank you all for coming, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and see you next time. Later, everyone. Get some rest, or good luck. Bye bye.